Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey Dorcas. Ready for some more? I sure am. Alright, let's get this booted up and get started, shall we? So, we are on, we're about to make a big decision here. Do we fight for humanity or abandon them? Because we learned a lot yesterday. Like, we're not actually human. We're just weapons of future and descent. I'm thinking, what, 26 days should be able to finish this path today. I assume there's probably like 2 major battles left. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I don't like it. I don't know if you were in some kind of bit there, but sorry, my dude. Don't really care for that. Anyway, hey, let's pick up where we left off yesterday, shall we? Whatever the fuck that was. Hey, Sirai.
Yeah.
If you guys choose to save humanity, you'll be hailed as heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out the rest of your days in complete happiness.
Yeah.
I know Shion's fate doesn't sit right with you, but whatever you do, he won't live much longer anyway. I gotta go see what everyone's doing in the cafeteria. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. That's the worst thing about this situation. How can I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? Look who's talking? I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. Yeah. And I just came up with a new dish, too. I added pastel pink paint to Hot Pot to make it pretty. That's... Kako... Okay. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision on Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. I wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to happen while Veshnes is around. Or even without her, for that matter. The Futurans all hate us vile invaders, after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then we went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Sirai. Maybe I'll go for a walk. I guess people are available to hang out. Okay, whose bond was I working on again last time? Can I give gifts to Ato again? He's still in the courtyard. I'm actually kind of curious. save first, though. What are the things he likes? Okay, mostly stuff with books. Oh, the earplugs, too. Oh, I can. Well, here you go, Eito.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
If you say so. Oh, right. I want to focus on stats. Social studies. And gym. So that's just Gaku and Takemaru. I think he likes the driving gloves, right? Yes, he does. I guess my mobility maxed out, because that only went up by 1.
You never know when the... Well then.
Another day has come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up now.
Get ready! Prepare, just be ready to get...
I better go and check the cafeteria. Wonder if anyone's there today. Once again, Sirei out here on the roof.
Yeah.
I won't withhold the truth from you anymore. Ask me anything you want to know. Well, I might as well. Oh. No, I didn't think it'd be this comprehensive. Oh, this is all stuff we've heard before.
Yeah.
There are a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning. What are you doing here, Eito? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so that the unit have more variety. They really took it to extremes, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans. We're clones of Shion, and he's a Futurin. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futurian hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human, You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Outsky's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. So I'm defective goods then. But that defect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh, sure, that makes sense. Not. Oh, that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. Brothers and sisters. Family. That connection is the one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me, family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew is a lie except for that. We're not just allies. We're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Eito, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. No need to concern ourselves with him. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. I just need endurance. I think I get that from Moko. Oh.
Whoa, this is fabulous! It's me.
Yep, there we go. Oh, no, can I max that out right now? Oh yeah, I think I can. Alright, another gift from Moko. Let me try something else, because I am running a little low on textiles. This might actually get me bond up with her, too.
Whoa, this.
There we go. Yep.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real. Because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely. Together.
So, did that just give me max bond with her?
Hetty. You never know when. Well then.
Does the graphic look a little strange? Another day is gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision. But I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. Oh yeah, it did. Huh. Oh, I see. There's a different one here. There's 6 events. Or, oh wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, there's 6. So I guess the normal bonds and then a bond, I guess, after you, get to this point, I guess. Well, that explains that, I guess. There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takamaru acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you decided on anything yet? No. To be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I try to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurata? We should consider Eva's feelings, too. She was one of us, too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to do. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kyoshika, though, she and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Kurata? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Osazuki clan didn't really exist. Oh. I see. So that was your idea, to have him send that? Well, here's what I'll do. I'll unban him. If I can figure out how to do that. And just tell him not to do that again. Ugh. So how about we put that under the bridge? And let's just not do that again, okay? It's a little bit much for a first message. Alright, so let's get back to this then. Then should be all. I just have to build it myself, starting now. And I have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Or whatever. Yeah, it sounds about right. 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion. So don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Veshness would only absorb my cryptoglobe in herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power will be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the 4 of us alone to ponder his words.
Oh.
This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that and then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hiroko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. There's anything I've left to build up as my social studies. Let's not go give another gift to Gaku. And try to figure out who gives what.
Whoa!
Okay, so I need... what now? Exploration. I don't know who gives exploration. I think observation is Kako. But I will make something for Kako anyway. Let's see. Where is that detective set? wasn't it. Let me make something and just reset anyway. 'Cause I gotta see who gives the other exploration thing. That would be... Oh, I think that was probably Kurara, maybe. Alright, so I gotta make something for Gaku again.
For me? I see.
Well, you know, I'll keep this since I got the bond thing with Hiroko.
What an abominable truth we've learned. The regular life I'd come to abhor so much was nothing but a fabrication. I wanted a life that wasn't normal. But not like this. Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything and be anyone we want. So, let's all move forward together.
You never know. Well then.
Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'd have to decide what we were going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. And yet here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. And just like that, we reached day 77. The day we'd promised to discuss things with Sirai. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room.
Oh.
Alright, good. Everyone's here. Well then, let me just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood. Sorry. So, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me?
Huh?
I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling?
Oh,
Thanks to Sirai, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear.
Aha!
Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event.
Oh.
If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you.
Hey.
I've told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds. So you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess. But what about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come right back afterwards. Then we just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that'd save all the people on this planet. We'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would... Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Veshness and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex. Although, I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday. I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right. I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we gonna decide this anyway? Getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also a part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. You know, I do want to finish up the route I'm on. But I'm thinking I kind of want to do both of these and see what happens. We're going to start with keep fighting now. We'll save the more interesting one for later. Hey, Sirei. If we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on. Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth. All right. It sounds like you've decided. And I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion. And I'm sorry. So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You'll keep fighting for them? Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Katawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories. I'm going to stand by it.
That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. And why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us. And all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those Futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it. But I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as family. Sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore. But it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this was how I wanted it to end. It's the least I could do. To thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life, we will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done, and protect this academy all the way up to day 100. Yeah, of course there isn't, not after coming this far. After having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover.
Get ready for So, I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you. You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today, too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof be needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
We've put you through a heck of a lot, Samino. But you made the right choice. And humanity will be eternally grateful to you for it. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. Wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. You're finally awake. Shion, have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like, now I've made my choice. Things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best, too. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. Huh. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're all right with us using your life that way. I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live, and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Where did you come from? Eito, where'd you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me.
Hey!
But how'd you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Eito, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I'd obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, Eito turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you for so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. I've still got some free time left today, but I think I'd prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, will be a new day. I mean, that's fair.
For humanity's is great tomorrow for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time.
Huh?
I wonder how the others are doing, though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. Before I even opened the door of the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place! Out with the demons!
Whoa!
Not today, demon! Out you go! What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous, if you ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be exorcised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to the sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm simulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on these beans. Out with the demons!
Whoa!
Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works.
Ah.
Is Xion not here today? Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after everything they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but... Don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Huh? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Xion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given.
Oh!
And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Outsky's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more. But you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voice is cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form.
Whoa!
Is he still doing that? Eito left to go back to his cage and a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes. Alright, we need Gift for Gaku, so we can max out our stats. Let's see, what was another thing Gaku liked? Oh, the folk song compilation.
Whoa! If
Hey, there we go. Nice, all maxed out. Alright, so now I can just hang out with people without worrying about increasing my stats. You know, I'm actually kind of curious. If I make a gift for Tsubasa, will that get me the bond I'm missing with her? The new one? Let's see.
Is this for me?
Oh, yep.
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake. My family, Grandpa's workshop, all of my friends. I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings, but sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, everyone. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcements change now, too. Not that it makes much of a difference at this point. I better go to bed. I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settled down, closed my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me.
Get for humanity's stand glory to the.
Better get going to the cafeteria. Oh, Hirako's out here. We have just 20 days left. The end's finally in sight. But we still can't be sure exactly what will happen to us once the war is over. Not only that, but the final battle is bound to be the fiercest we've faced yet. We can't let our guard down. With her characteristic brusque attitude, Hiroko strode away before I could answer. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh?
Huh?
Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you I'm done with all that. Have a little faith.
Yeah.
I do think it's about time we ascertained where your loyalties lie, Outski. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Sirei, I don't want you giving him his infuser again, either. Whatever you say. I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Eva's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. That attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Sirei, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure, that's fine with me. But wait. No! You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please, give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Eito left the cafeteria. An idea. What's he up to this time? You better tell us if it's anything weird, Sirei. Of course, you keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I missed him in his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here would be done, and Shion. With nothing more to discuss, we finished breakfast and returned to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I'd better head out for a while. Let's see. Are there any upgrades I can do in the biolab? Can I get another desperation potion? No, I can't. Maybe the metal shop has something I can make. No, not really. I think I'm gonna go exploring today. Let's see, what do I need? I need textiles and minerals.
Let's move.
Yep. It's a legitimate strategy. Alright, let's go to the forest. Minerals and textiles we need. No matter which way I go.
Let's go. Take that! Got it! Okay, okay. Ha!
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
Time for battle. Die. take this.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yes!
Ooh, a little something for me. What?
I'll take this.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I'll take this.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, yeah!
Ooh,
Nice!
that's good. Oh, come on. Couple textile spaces up over here. Raid. Oh, Christ.
I can still fight.
Say when. Here. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Say when. There. Got it.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, Tess.
Let's freaking go!
Not yet.
Beat. I'm not done yet. Yeah.
Let me at him!
That all you got? Take that! All right.
Just watch me. Let him loose!
Here goes.
I can still fight. I'll chop you to pieces. Don't underestimate me. Out of my way.
Ooh. There we go.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh, fantastic. Great, we died. Came out here for textiles too, but I only got minerals. Oh well.
At ease, so.
Well, at least now I only have to get textiles. Fucking. Back where we started. Oh, now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact that we're going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story. We've made our choice. We'll walk this path together.
Get ready for human stand glory.
Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore. But I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. Shalma's out here. I don't have the capacity to make any decisions, nor do I have the right. That's why it really helps that you make the choices around here, Takumi. I'll go along with anything you say. I just end up lost and confused otherwise. I'm a spineless weakling like that. Sorry for spreading my fetid garbage breath everywhere. I guess I'll get to the cafeteria. With that, Shama scampered away. No sign of Ato. Sirei, what did you two talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? I'm not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. I figured we all felt that way. I see. You're all still tormented by the truth then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent! We ain't letting you dick us around like that again! I know I keep going over this, but about Shion. Is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see... I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Shion. I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to too.
Huh?
It will only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay. I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Veshness is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win or make one of our own. Make one on our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of the whole planet should be. No, Undying Flames only affect, They don't affect, like, plants and stuff like that, I think. I forget. It's been a while since we talked about what the Undying Flames do. Or what they burn up. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Veshness if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there's no future awaiting you. Oh, hey, Deadpool. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help.
Huh?
Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Veshnes first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. And how about that huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind. Oh, well. I just wanted to help out a little. A little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Yeah, I remember that safe to inorganic materials, but I don't remember about, like, animals and plants and stuff. Just like Shion says, now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Veshnes is leagues stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Who could that be at this hour? I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Eito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight. And there's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise.
Hey!
I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish, I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Is he just going to keep this up until I cave?
Hey!
Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. But go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Sheesh, I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. What choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me, then head out. I mean, I was gonna go exploring today anyway, but that works out. Alright, so we need people that give textiles up. And that have decent amount of health. Yeah, Moko.
Move out!
As much as I wanted to bring Nozomi, unfortunately, she only has 8 HP. And with my track record on errors, well then. Humans and minor invaders can be burned to ash. Okay. Yes, they didn't mention anything about other things. Down, eh? Have I actually gone down yet?
Ooh, a little something for me.
I'll take this.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yeah, you're right, I should do that. I keep forgetting I could just save here. Yeah, pumice stone. All the way over there. So much for me picking up any textiles today. Already off to a strong start. For fuck's sake, man.
I'll take this.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself, man. Oh, good. Thank you, Moko.
Quite a rare find.
Ooh, look at what I found!
No, it said pumice. A pumice stone. We went our separate ways once we were back at the school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Eito was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How'd it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? I handed over the items Eito had requested. Well done as always. Thank you. This is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's just a little something I wanted to make in this Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
The Gift-O-Matic? What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Anyway, thanks to you I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. Eito left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Eito and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting.
Get ready for human stand glory to.
Eito said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out, huh? Oh, hey, Ima. Good morning, Mr. Samino. Say, last night, I saw Mr. Outski and Sire sneaking around. I'm worried they might be plotting something. I thought I'd better report it to you, team leader. Now then, I have a new recipe to work on in the cafeteria. Eito and Sire. What are those two up to? There's no sign of Eito when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Eito? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried. Just... why would he say all that just to not show up? What is he up to? By the way, Sire isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, Sire came into the cafeteria leading Eito by the hand.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait, soldiers. The wait for what? And why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when'd you get so friendly with each other? Sire and Eito sitting in a tree. It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were. Well, trying to look badass with those shades? Because you look like a goof to me. Come on now. I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Huh? Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me you made me go exploring so you can make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course? I did all that for those? How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? What does that mean? Hey, Takumi, Isn't Ato acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? Ato? What did you do? Hey, Ato.
Oh.
Yes, Takumi? Nozomi's right, something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no. Ato, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind. I just worry you may not like what you see. With that, Ato took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Ato, your eyes!
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Oh, just like that, yeah?
Took them out? Here, see for yourselves.
Ato extended a hand, and in the center of his palm...
I gouged my eyes out.
Yeah.
Last night. All on my own.
Those are your eyes.
Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
Moko. What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? Ato put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly. So I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Until now, I'd believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory. Just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. This was my only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
I don't know, isn't having a blind fighter gonna be kind of a liability? You've got to be kidding! Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that?
Yeah.
By the way, I re-registered Outski to the Revive-O-Matic after the defensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now that when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Ato gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then. Ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all of humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind and all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't. Speaking with a quivering voice, Ato dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it.
Oh! Okay. He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful? I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this. By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. This asshole can't be serious. Honestly, I still
feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's still resolved that he gouged out his own eyes.
Huh?
This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not human. So what reason would Eito have to hate us? Besides me being such a dweeb, I mean. We are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious. This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. If we consider our upcoming fight with Veshness, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that, I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi? Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Eito betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us last time around. He destroyed Sirei, killed Hirako, framed Nozomi, and in the end he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? Well, I mean, after last time, yeah, we're gonna let him back on the team. I mean, he's really good. Am I supposed to say no to that? Welcome back, Eito. Okay, Eito. I'm going to trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a sec, Takumi, are you for real? Like, for real? You're gonna trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice? I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is all so we can protect each other, so we can survive.
Aha!
If that's Mr. Samino's decision, we'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Atsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood. I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No, thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean out Ski's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me. I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat-of-the-moment thing. After seeing what Ato did, none of us had an appetite anymore. yeah, that's fair. That's honestly very fair. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Ato again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time. I think. I have to stop dwelling on Ato. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to see. Does he have the sunglasses in his profile picture? Yeah! Let's fucking go. He looks so stupid. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it, man. Holy shit. I still do need to gather textiles, because compared to everything else, I have so few textiles. I'll never get tired of seeing that. Ato and Shion together is an interesting pair.
All of you were created with me as a base. That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that. This war would never have happened if I'd never been born, or if I'd died sooner.
Oh, Shion, none of this is your fault.
This whole thing is my fault, but I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
Aww. Hey, Ato. I'm tired and would prefer to rest. I haven't gotten used to living in complete darkness yet. Let's see. So, my last time was... I might as well bring Yukumo this time. I just go with 3 people, plants and textiles. Yeah, fuck it.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for, cause he left off on the cliffhanger last time. Right. Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of Johnny Awesome. He left, cause I'm watching his too, and he left off on the cliffhanger before they go into the defense room. So I'm looking forward to seeing that when he puts that up. But I think Nico's going to enjoy it a lot. Let's go to the forest today. A lot of plants. Is there anywhere in particular that has textiles? I believe I've made a wrong decision coming here. Textiles at that invader base. Fucking... Great. Off to a solid fucking start here.
But don't find these every day.
Oh, there's the grapes for the wine. cool.
Ooh, look at what I found!
I'll take this.
I found a little something.
Okay, there we go. There's some textiles.
I found a little something.
Ooh, look at what I found!
We did it.
Yes!
You know what? Hey, Yugumo, go ahead. Go off, King.
We did it.
Thanks, man. Can I just let him torture some random invader? Oh, either way, I gotta fight. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Yes!
I found a little something. I found a little something.
Thanks, Hiroko. There we go.
We did it.
Damn it. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
Quite a rare find.
Alright, I'll call it here for this one.
Let's head on back!
I'll take another 420 textiles. That's fine. For now.
At ease, soldier. Another get some shut-eye and take care.
Another day gone. The impact of Ato's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. I prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to the...
Morning already. Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Ato flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing we can do about it now. I'd better get to the cafeteria. Oh, hey, Tsubasa. Oh, she's the other way. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Did you sleep last night? I hardly got a wink. Every time I remember what Ato did to himself, I woke up. Oh no, I'm thinking about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down today. With her hand covering her mouth, Tsubasa slowly meandered over to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? I might just be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed but when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell the stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from you all again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all your breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind.
Hey!
I already let him get mine. Ato's special selection's pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this, I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takimaru. I'm going to eat in my room too. Me too. I'm so worked up today, I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. The five of them left the cafeteria without another word. Wow, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
You're not the person I want to hear that from. Anyway, I'll bring breakfast to the rest of you. Just take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Ato. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Ato made his way straight to the ration-o-matic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. Huh. I don't like this. I better keep an eye on him. Ato sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. But there's nothing weird in the food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Oh, Mr. Atsuki gave me that too. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey, Atsuki, you're cutting your own finger! Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever. Let's just call it a new kind of jelly. Okay, you fucking assholes. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Ato. Just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Samino, a disruption in teamwork could be our death knell. Help Atsuki get settled in, okay? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're team leader. And we can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You've got to be kidding. After everything he's done, getting those to trust him will be no small feat. Oh god, he was serving people pieces of fucking finger. Oh, Ato. Oh boy. We left Siri to patch up Ato and return to our rooms. Jesus Christ. Letting Ato rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Ato and the others can open up to each other. I guess I'd better talk to our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. Alright, let's go see Gaku. I rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated-looking face popped out from inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? I need your advice about something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever, get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in, and I stepped into his room. Oh, it's filthy in here, and it reeks. Usually I only let girls in here, so I don't think any women would want to be in here. None of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it. So what did you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. Huh? An event for Eito? Yeah, right. No freaking way. Why would I do anything for that traitor? Well, I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do. But you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Oh, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly. Who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's got to be the guy everyone loves and counts on to bring to the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
Yeah, that's about right. That seems like it would be all it takes to convince Gaku. He's a very simple guy. Got him. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Takumi, you don't have to look so proud about it. I'll come up with something. Can you bring us some stuff to work with? You need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need? For now, a grill, charcoal, and gas canister, I guess. I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. Fucking goddammit. Never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea so easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. Alright, we're exploring once again. You know what? Hey, Kako's out here. Let me go talk to her first. Hey, Kako, what's up?
Oh, Takumi, what are you doing? If you have a moment, I could use your help. I was thinking about holding a tasting party. I've come up with all kinds of new recipes.
Oh, you know what? I think we're just gonna leave. Hey, Kako. That sounds great. I'll leave you to it. Sorry, I have something to do. I'll pass.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, fucking bullet dodged. It's a good thing we're throwing a party for Eito. Oh, hey, Eito. That smell. Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Eito? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I can lend them a hand. Lend them a hand? But you... Oh, don't you worry about me. Sirai gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I can tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going to exploring? Take me with you.
Hey!
Last time when I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even.
Hey!
Sheesh. Alright, let's fucking go, Eito. Let's see. I'll bring Hiroko again. And, you know, I'll bring Nozomi, why not?
Move out!
He gives him an infuser with a child lock on it. So, what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grilled charcoal and gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find, though. Then I'll look with you. Oh, wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. This fucking dickhead. Oh, he's great. I fucking love Blind Eito. He's so funny. Alright. Long down and around today. No, I'll go this way so I can get this text. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have used the 4.
Nah, whatever.
I'll take this with me.
Yeah, this is really good. I'm liking the blind. I'm liking Eito being blind and just making jokes about it. It's really good.
Yes.
Oh, a fight or a fight? All right. You know, I'm curious. Hey, Eita, do you handle any differently now that you're fucking blind?
Yes, leave it to me.
No, he's still the same unit.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Somehow
Ready when
he
you
still
are.
works the same.
That's it. Got it.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to take this. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Wait, hold on. No, I have to see something really funny now. I have to see I have to see the
leave it
fucking
to
thing
me.
when he does. What was this? Righteous punishment. That's what his thing was before, right?
Allow me to take them down.
Yes, there we go. I just forgot because, you know, it's been a while since we used him, and he is much stronger now after absorbing like 3 fucking commanders. Are you sure you're blind? You fight just as well as you always did. I made sure not even the Revive-O-Matic can restore my eyes. You can check the settings yourself if you still doubt me. I'm good. I may have lost my vision, but my other senses have become sharper to compensate. Perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. I feel like I can do anything for the sake of my comrades, if I just recall their hideous visages. I might even be able to fight in complete darkness. Yeah, no kidding. What do you mean might be able to? That is what you're doing, you asshole. Fucking dickhead. I can't stand him. Oh, man.
Look what I found.
That would have been a really funny tutorial message.
I picked this one up.
This next one, okay, down there.
Look what I found.
Quite a rare find.
Ow.
We did it.
I'll take this.
Oh, I killed Eito. Sorry, Eito.
Yes.
Fucking googly eyes.
Ooh, and plus
Here,
50%.
I found this.
Takumi, this means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long, even if it is air from the ruin destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? Yeah, you didn't see it coming because I threw a mask and it came back like a boomerang. That's why he got hit. Walking around Typo. Walking around blind is more exhausting than I thought. Pardon me, I'm going to head back to my cage. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Eito left with a grin on his face. He really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I can put some faith in him after all. I better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep. Wouldn't surprise me.
Get for human stat glory.
Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. When will Veshness attack? And how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far. We'll just have to figure it out. I better give my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Hey, Kako.
Oh, Takumi, are you busy? If you have a moment, I'd appreciate your help. I want to have a tasting party.
Oh yeah, the same thing from yesterday. I rang Gaku's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Yo, Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room.
Yeah.
Well, how'd it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I'd found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff. Not bad, you didn't waste any time.
Yeah.
Next up, I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. Huh? There's more? Why are you griping? I'm racking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. So less whining and more gathering materials for my big event.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going. The late bird doesn't get the worm. It gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up. I heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Sirei told me to get everyone to trust Eito. I had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall. Let me guess. Hey, Takumi! Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Eito was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Don't fucking say that. Okay, fine, you can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. On the lookout, huh? Oh, he's the worst. I fucking love him. Let's see. We'll just go with our old team that we used to do on explorations. The big three. What are you looking for today? A saw and lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to find them. I'll help however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. Okay, up that way. Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Strong start.
Might as well take it.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, they're just both right here? Oh, that's fine.
I'll take this.
Now we have the saw and lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the school.
It's so fun going out with a friend like this. Almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk.
Eito always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. At least one of us can enjoy walking around out here. Yeah, he can. I wouldn't put it past him to either.
Yeah, I'm glad we made it back in one piece, but it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. I'm going to go ahead and rest now. This was fun, Takumi.
Was it? Weird. He seemed like he really meant that. The Eito I'd been spending the past few days with isn't the Eito I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Eito here now isn't any one of those. I've never seen this side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Eito is clearly changing. Growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Eito out of my mind, and I fell asleep while thinking about him. That's interesting.
Get ready for human stand glory.
Okay, I better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. Hey, Kako. Just leave you there today. A scream came from the other side of the door.
Somebody! Help me!
What's wrong? I hurriedly flung the door open and rushed inside.
I got you good, dude!
Hey, let's throw him off the roof. That seems like it's fun.
You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Dadomi pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since.
Yeah!
Hey, did you bring what I asked you for? You got it all?
Hey!
Yeah, here. We should use the saw on Gaku. Yes, I agree. I brusquely shoved everything I gathered into Gaku's hands.
There we go. Not bad, you're starting to impress me.
And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit.
Okay, I'll take it from here. This event's going to pop all the way off, man.
What are you planning anyway?
Oh, come on, an event this special's gotta be a surprise. It'll be fine, just trust the process. I promise, everyone will have a blast.
Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. I've done what I needed to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Welcome, Samino. Good morning to you. Morning. Where's Eito?
Takamaru and the others are being so mean. They chased out Eito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning.
Huh? You threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted.
I'll respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them.
Him? With the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises.
But if Ato wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth. He could have easily attacked then.
I strongly agree with Kako on this. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He'd probably crush me like a cockroach under his heel instead. I didn't trust him either. But over the last couple days, I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now.
We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now.
How about a nice tight little huddle?
We're not doing that. Give it a rest.
We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Ato join us after all. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for our next battle. Let's see. Do you want to go to the biolab? Let's make another desperation potion. And that'll be all for now. I'll go to the metal shop too. Yeah, I'll do another spring trap. Let's go to the garage too, because I want to do some weapon upgrades on people. Let's see, who do I want to upgrade? Tsubasa. Ooh, I did want to do Spirit Rain, yeah. Nozomi. I'm curious what increasing the rescue bullet will do. Oh, it just recovers an extra HP. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and I'm out of textiles again. Nice. I can still upgrade Eva's stuff too. Well, I need a little more of everything now, because I at least want to max out Takumi's weapons.
Shall we go?
I need a little bit of everything today, so I'll just stick around this area. Yeah, I know I didn't, but I like having Ato around. Just because of the, I get a buff to everything that way, at least. Instead of one thing in particular.
We did it! My
as well take it.
Oh, damn it.
I guess it's my turn. All well and good.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Heads up! Let's do this! Yeah! Oh yeah! Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
We better get moving. I've got this. Yeah! Yes, leave it to me.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's go. All right, we better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Let's do this!
Might as well take it.
Swimsuit poster. Oh, hey, that's textiles. I actually got textiles from a battle. Who'd have thought? What do you mean ask Ato about the mushroom? You can't fucking see!
Might as well take it.
Well, whatever.
Fuck it.
Yeah, sure, man. Let's just go with that.
Yes!
Ow.
I'll take this.
Ooh. Oh, my poisonous mushroom.
Yeah, that's about right.
I want to get that star space over there.
I'll take this.
Okay, so I got the plus to finding materials and then lost the plus immediately.
This looks quite rare.
Another Philosopher's Stone.
We did it.
Oh.
I'll take this.
Might as well take it.
Alright, let's end
Let's
here.
head back.
Yeah, who would have thought? Me finding textiles.
At ease,
Wow.
soldiers. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
Time for bed, huh? Another day is already done. Time goes by for 1 hour at a time. So calm, it's eerie. Really eerie. In any case, preparing for battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack. I close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 86th day of Act for Humanity. Stand glory to...
I better get up. Or maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. For the love of... Got up out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. The moment I opened it a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Oh, sorry. You were really up all night? I got lost in the sauce once I got started. Guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. So freaking sick I should be charging admission. The party don't start till the sun goes down. Then we're gonna go off. After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. What's he planning this time? Barbecue or festival like before? Whatever it is, I better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. I went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided I'd kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna rest. Oh, is Gaku here to get me? When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Takumi, did you hear? Gaku's having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. He said he wanted us all to meet in the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course. Schoolyard, you said? Right. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi. Can we talk at some point tonight? Alone? Oh, yeah, that's no problem for me. Great. See you later, then. With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants to talk alone. I wonder what that's about. First up is Gaku's event. I better get to the schoolyard. Oh, Takemaru. What's the deal with Gaku calling us all to the schoolyard? This ain't the time for us to be pissing around. If it's something stupid, I'm so out. Takemaru griped and complained as he headed off to the schoolyard. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Whoa, we having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man! I've never had a barbecue at school before, and we get to do it under a real open sky, too. What you think? Pretty sweet, right? And I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. Ito's still getting the cold shoulder.
Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet?
Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame. Is that for the barbecue too?
You know it. The piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
Gaku used a lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and tossed it into the middle of the massive wooden flame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this? That is some bonfire. Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Yukumo.
Are you guys really going to throw me in?
No!
Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
Thanks, Hiroko.
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still.
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Maruko.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. The complex is always so strict about open fires.
Can't say I blame him knowing it was inside the satellite. Place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster.
That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How do you like that, huh? You guys jealous?
Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. Never seen anything like it.
Me neither. Not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is.
And that was just a false memory anyway.
Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there?
They're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We need to force them out or give them up. Hi, Shion.
Wow, this is amazing.
Shion, you made it.
I've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together.
You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much of a difference to you.
But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us.
Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join.
Alright, let's forget our worries and woes and eat till we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun. Yeah, time to party. All together now.
He's crying. Eito, are you crying?
I can't see the flames like you see them. But I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad. But they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection. Just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Eito. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired. Tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness down to the beauty inside.
That's one way to put it.
I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders. It's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you. And that someday, I can stand alongside you with pride.
Eito. We silently listened to everything Eito had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Eito we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge his... What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Hiruko! This whole campfire was for Eito's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way. So...
Man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already?
Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay? Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you had at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Eito. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never going to stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, then let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go! As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
Wow. I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
How come Hiruko's the only one sitting in an actual chair? Everyone else has a stump to sit on, but Hiruko's just in a folding chair.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
And of course, fucking Sirei toasting a marshmallow.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys! Let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing. We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Ima.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
Well.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe face is my secret.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
Do you want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it! If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
I stepped away from the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when...
Takumi.
Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? Are you having fun? Oh yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I wanted to talk with you alone? Right. What is it? I'm just going to come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Huh?
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
Aww. I was stunned. I'd never have anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it'll help me get through this upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Oh, that was cute. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What?
Ooh, hey! I guess that's Dulcia, huh?
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways.
How the hell did you get in here without sounding the alarm?
But it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. And why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get back! Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? Dive down already, I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now. Huh?
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
What? How'd he get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone wake up! It's horrible! An enemy got past the alarm system! No! And he's right there! C-Ray, what's happening? How'd this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. That, or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell's this guy? Pretty brave you'd come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him? I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman? Do you mean Veshnes? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us.
Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school. Right. That's right.
We took our infusers from C-Ray. Yeah, he actually seems kind of honorable. What a vast difference from Veshnes.
the fucking sunglasses on Atos. That was really funny. Hold on, I need to look for his again, see if it's true. That was really good. Yeah. Okay, good touch that he keeps his eyes closed behind the glasses.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. He looks identical to Mervra.
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Whoa. Huh.
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left. There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days. I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right. He's the spitting image, I'd say.
We've got no way of knowing how strong he really
Clip
is.
for me. Oh, thanks.
Fight with caution.
Okay, annihilate the enemy boss. Okay, man. Like, really? Okay, I see how this is going to do it.
Here we go.
And I guess he has the same counter. Oh no, he doesn't have counter. That's interesting.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Oh, he also makes all attacks only do 1 damage.
I'm good to go.
Time for battle.
Fallen ass! You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Mervra? It's only natural you look alike. He carries my blood.
Your son?
He was
Yup.
my son.
Oh boy.
Your son? Who'd have thought we'd be fighting a legacy commander?
Then, did you come to avenge him?
He was a warrior. By standing on the battlefield, he was prepared to die. But he's still green. And I was not pleased when the moment sent him out to fight.
Sounds like you have some issues with the way Veshness does things.
I have my quibbles, but I'll keep it to myself. Allow me to take your measure first.
Not bad.
Not bad. As expected from those who slaughtered the planet's heroes.
He's way strong!
Yeah, he's very powerful.
Our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that's part of his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire, too.
So he's even immune to undying flames?
That's some remarkable defense. He's like an upgrade of me.
Throw as many warriors as you wish at me. I will never break. Let us resume. This isn't all you got, is it?
I'm not finished yet. Experiment time.
Yes, leave it to me.
My turn.
No sense in me doing that.
Leave it to me.
and ready. I got your back.
Thanks.
You saved my neck.
Thanks.
Oh, he's going after Yugumo.
Everybody, use my power. I'm going in. But is that even gonna do anything to him?
We won't know unless we try. And we're running out of options. We may as well play the ace up our sleeve now.
You're right. We're just gonna have to give it a shot. Shion, take it away.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Here we go.
I'll protect all of you.
One damage.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty. But not enough to save me.
No way! Even Shion's attacks aren't working?
I won't give in. This hurts.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
I owe you one.
I owe this.
I owe you.
We better get moving.
Locked and loaded.
So this is it then.
Huh. I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why'd you de-transform? Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? If we all go for it now. No, hold on.
Why would you stop me?
I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you. You're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within with the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly.
Oh?
Quiet, Yo. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kako with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same end point eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Veshness would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death?
What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. Oh. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, then everything went red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Well, shit. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place.
my room. Takumi! Nozomi? Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with the Revive-O-Matic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takemaru and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. But what happened with Dulcia? How did the battle go after I was gone? We'd better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. Oh, but are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. Takumi, you finally got your ass up! How wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonitions showed me you returned to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dulcia? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly, all on his own. Quietly? He seemed pretty confident that he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said the matter with his son was settled now and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're lucky all you lost was a head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. He wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either.
Oh.
Miss Kawana puked like a fountain all over your severed head.
Yeah.
He's kidding, right? Of course he is. Obviously. Tsubasa. I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Veshness, at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something. Whatever Dulcia's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to. Only losers think about losing. He said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time.
Yeah.
We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion, too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. The hell are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on, it's clear this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others, too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Veshness, and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dulcia, and went back to our rooms to prepare. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're going to die without ever getting to Veshness.
Hey!
We swore that we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think up a plan.
Get ready for your aid for humanity. Stand glory to the...
I've been thinking about our problem nonstop, but I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving. Guess I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So, anyone have any good ideas to take on Dulcia? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen.
Then we're just going to have to confront our opponent head-on, strong style. No cheap tricks.
You got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time we'll show him what's up. Hirako. Quit it with the huge size already. How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one? Takemaru.
But man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Veshness.
You said Dulcia looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me. Hey!
We killed that commander even after he begged for his life. And now we have to face his father. His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We only killed that Mervrim guy because he attacked us first.
But Dulcia is not like other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Veshness too. Couldn't we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped Mr. Samino's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Don't talk about the beheading. It's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk with him.
No way. How can any future entrust us at this stage? The same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Samino? You're not wrong. Yep.
So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out?
I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you? Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first.
But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affected him at all. Maybe if Xion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere?
We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately, too. He's not even here today.
A way to do some damage to this ultra-tough commander.
We can't scratch him even from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Yugumu has an idea. You said we found a way to attack an enemy from inside in your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Eva and her willingness to help me.
All kinds of fluids?
But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity.
How did you get the enemy to consume it last time?
Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Ima and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. I see. Since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effect should be lessened for Nozomi since its power is weaker in her.
But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick.
In that case, I'll have to try altering the poison so it can be transmitted by other means.
Do you think you'll have time?
Well, there's no telling when Dulcia might come again. If push comes to shove, we might just have to cram someone with poison right down its throat. In response to Takemaru's suggestion, everyone's gaze is turned to Sirai. Huh? Why are you all looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing.
Yugumu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still.
Thanks. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm gonna go check on Xion. I'm worried about how he's holding up.
Then take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway.
As you wish. Let's get going then. Nozomi and Yugumu left for the biolab, while Tsubasa and Sirai headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle.
Those two have got the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defeat this last commander, we're not going to survive. Let's see what to do today. Oh right, I wanted to go to the garage and max out Takumi's weapon. I don't have enough machine parts. Well, I guess we'll go exploring then. Actually, I just need machines.
Move out!
Oh, the coast. Now, this is where all the textiles are.
I'll take this with me.
This looks useful.
Oh, there's a star over there. Great.
I'll take this with me. Yes!
Well, now I'm getting a lot of textiles.
What?
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Fantastic. Oh, fuck me.
I can still fight.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Say when. There! Here we go. Yeah! Got it! My turn! Ha!
I'm all right.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Thank you.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Ready when you... We did!
Good to go. One last strike.
I'll take that.
Well, that's fine.
So either way I have to fight a battle again. Whatever, I'll take the easy one. Okay, this one isn't as bad.
Ready when you are. All right.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way! I'm taking the wheel. How's this? I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. I'll protect you. My life.
Let's do this. Ready when you are. Take that.
Whew.
This looks useful.
We did it.
This looks useful.
Alright, let's call it there.
That should do it.
$470 on textiles. Oh, $564 now.
At ease, soldier. Get some shut.
Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dulcia will strike any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so ended my second attempt at day 89.
Well, the time humanity in 10 days. You'll have your happy ending. Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
Don't care. Ugh, I was so tense all night I hardly slept at all. That's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I better head for the cafeteria. I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugumu and Nozomi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison.
Hey, did you hear this morning's announcement? About the messages from the complex. I wonder who sent them. They could be idols or actresses, bro.
It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex.
Don't bring that up.
It is kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it.
I never did have friends, so...
Hey, you have us. We'll be besties forever even after this is over.
Thank you.
But the end is really coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to this school yet. I've spent most of my time here, either off campus or in a cage.
And by the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Outski?
You want to hear about that?
It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know?
We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You are all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrate on overcoming them? Shizuhara's right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever since the alarms don't work for Dulcia.
Hey!
Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now. Why come out at all? You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle.
I sure hope Yugumu and Nozomi managed to rework the poison in time.
We have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. There's no sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yugumu to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today?
Let's head to the garage, upgrade our weapon. There we go. I want to upgrade Ato's stuff too. Well, I'm running low on BP now. Alright. I honestly can't think of anything else I want to do, so I think I'm just gonna go rest. Alright, since we can't really get the bond stuff right now, I think I'll just sleep the days away, honestly. That way I can conserve materials too.
At ease, soldiers. The Count, I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. Be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Another day done. With so few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. I forced myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Oh, this one.
Huh? Taki! You're awake! But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream?
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
Good morning. It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware. But the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well and work together for the sake of all mankind.
I dream about Kadoa, who exists only in my memories. Until now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. But now I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially to give me a motive to fight and raise this planet. Even for all that, memories of my days with Kadoa are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
I just have to make this work.
Takumi, what's the matter? You look like totally ghastly. Did you have a nightmare?
A nightmare? Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, that could totally happen. It's normal given the situation we're in. But we're down to less than 10 days now. Let's hustle. 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200 because we're 10 times stronger.
Yeah, right. Thanks, Mocha.
Good morning, Takumi.
Shion, you made it.
Yes, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war is over, I'll have to say goodbye to you.
We're just starting to really warm up to him, too.
I feel it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us.
Huh?
So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. When you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it. Do we got this? We got this. Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right. I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation.
We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands.
Oh my. It truly is lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other.
Thanks, Eito.
Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured our breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next defensive battle. There's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be at their best. I need to do whatever I can, too.
That means
sleeping the day away.
At ease, soldiers. Another day. Get some shit.
91 is over and done. There's not much time left. There's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future, even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! The goal is right! A bright and happy future! All of you will pull off a monument!
Well, I guess I'd better get up. First up, I ought to hustle over to the cafeteria. Need to build up my stamina for the next attack. Oh, Eito's out here. Good morning, Takumi. You on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but since I can't see, I've lost my way. Would you mind holding my hand and leading the way? Don't be shy. We're comrades who support each other now.
Hey!
hell no. Figure it out yourself.
Not surprising. I knew you'd say that. I suppose I'll have to navigate my own way.
With that, Eito made a perfect beeline for the cafeteria. You son of a bitch. Lost my ass. Bro wanted to hold his hand. Oh, Eito. You're a treat, man.
No sign of Nozomi and Yugumu today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm gonna bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help them perk up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep. Permanently.
Oh.
Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino?
Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time?
If they don't, we're going to have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil.
Huh?
My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps.
Just as Eito predicted, Nozomi and Yugumu walked into the cafeteria a few moments later.
Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying the poison.
Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola? With ice and lemon, ideally? I'll give you enough drowning later. Just hurry and tell us about the poison.
Oh.
Oh, for the love of murder. You don't know how to treat a man. So how did you alter the poison? How's it going to work on the enemy? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. I had a feeling that would probably be it. Aerosol? What the hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You're in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up, it ain't my fault. High school is all false memory anyway.
In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dulcia to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either.
And there's always some freaking catch.
Sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it in his mouth, though.
So what are we going to do? How do we get him to breathe in the poison gas? I guess we'll just have to fill Sierra up with it and throw him at the enemy.
Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Traps were really Kurata's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place.
Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already.
I'll be alright. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. Hey! Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Thanks, Moko. I'm sure that would perk me up. Oh! And I can bring you an insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need.
Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. After all that, we finished eating breakfast and set to training for our next defensive battle. I mean, I guess he could, but I guess he just likes the glasses better. Maybe it's because it's a feeling that's familiar to him on his face, instead of just having to adjust to feeling a blindfold on him at all times. I guess. I better look alive. Nozomi's really working hard. I need to do whatever I can too. Alright, I think I'm going to take my break here, and I will be back in a little while after I have or dinner. Whatever time of day it is. I'll see you all in a little while. Alright, we're back. Let's turn all this back on. And we'll do what I do. Just go to sleep. Kind of just want to blitz through the rest of this path.
Hetty, so another get some shut-eye.
Huh? Bedtime again. The enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For us, and for all the people we lost along the way, too. So ended my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days remained until day 100. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Okay. I leapt out of bed awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. The alarm!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Dulcia. He's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dulcia?
Yeah.
Yes, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him, too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he?
But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. And it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it.
Sweet. Nice going, Nozomi.
Thing is, I was only able to make one, so I'll only get one chance at this.
That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping?
Of course. I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dulcia over to it.
So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison.
If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him even if he's not at full strength.
We're just going to have to work together to make it happen. I'll act as support. I'll provide you with instructions from here.
All that's left is Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
Yeah.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Sha! I have come! Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging.
Well,
You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too.
That's the spirit.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sire, help us out with your intel.
Roger that.
Kirafuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
you can now use LB to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one, so set them after dealing with surrounding enemies. You may move it as many times as you wish. Okay. Hit Dulcia with the poison trap.
Let's go. Here. Got it. Say when.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Good to go.
It's my turn! Smash!
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
Locked and loaded.
Thanks.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha.
You saved my neck!
Let's see. Uh-oh.
I can make it.
Oh, that was it? Alright.
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated. No, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
Right. Okay, so every enemy except the commander.
I'll do my best! Try and dodge this! I'm feeling weaker.
Full throttle.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Leave it to me.
Out of the way. We did.
I'm good whenever.
Watch out.
Let's keep it up.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice.
My turn. Take this. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How's my turn? Now then, I'll put this to good. Time to move. Die. Broken so soon.
Let's get to the killing. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
I'll do this instead.
Say when. Yeah! All right, let's go. Let's do this. One last strike.
Use one of these here.
Take care of the rest.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Thanks, dude.
Say when.
Alright.
Damn it. Don't screw with me.
All right, let's get started. Take this. How unsatisfying.
I can't wait.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trip down there. All well and good.
Tag me in!
I've got this. Here we go. All right.
I'll show you what's up.
Hey, just ring that bell.
One of them is gonna get there, but oh well. Oh, I didn't do anything on that. Oh yeah. Well, two of them are gonna get there. Okay, that's fine.
All out of gas.
Locked and loaded. Here goes. I'm ready.
Taking the shot.
Hauling ass.
Tired.
Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
That side's done. The front's done. I think all that's left is just the one enemy over here.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Okay.
Is this poison gas? Oh, incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. Or just when conflicting justices collide. Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes. That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
Well, you even know that, huh?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself, not to live. I am fighting to die.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that.
I don't get you at all. That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive.
Ooh, a lot of strong ones.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
Oh.
I want to die!
Kill me!
What?
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Okay, annihilate the enemy boss. 80 HP. Negate Pierce. Oh, he doesn't have a shield up, and he does a counter. So it's the same as Murbrum's counter, we just have to stand a space away. That's fine.
Good to go.
So let's... We're gonna attack potion. I'm gonna boost Teemo Anima, do an attack boost. Then we're gonna go right and start here with our attack.
One last strike!
Alright. And now we start the Desperations. I'm gonna start with Ato.
Let's try this out. This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Let's see. Let's head over to this side and do someone else. Let's go
Let's
Takemaru.
freaking go! Setting it up! That ain't nothing!
I don't have the best setup for him. This doesn't give me any additional AP, unfortunately. Well, I could do this at least.
Just try Doesn't feel half bad.
I've got this. I'll help.
Let's do this! One last strike!
Take care.
Whenever you're ready.
rest.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Let's go! One last strike!
Let's go someone else.
Time for battle.
Do Hiroko this
Right
time.
here. Not that I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
And that should be it.
Leave it to me. All good.
My turn! One last strike!
See, it's when you knock the gimmick away that the boss becomes super easy.
Here we go! One
Bye,
last
Dulcia.
strike. Now we're even!
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course, when I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've gotta say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
What?
So, those things are really...
Normal futurans. And people from Earth. That's horrible.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God, but that simply got me overthrown.
So those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield, they were the voices of the people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad, in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. You look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell us that. We already know.
More importantly, it's time to finish me off.
Oh, no, this is where Veshnes comes and absorbs him.
Of a warrior.
Yup. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Veshnes.
Huh?
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Veshnes spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalshia's remains underfoot.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all your doing.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The god of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
Oh.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshnes of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Sire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Hold on. There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Huh?
Oh, yeah?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out soon, when the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true god.
With that declaration, Veshnes turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved.
Okay.
We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Veshnes wouldn't hesitate to come and try to kill us.
Troops! It's your 94th day. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight. But if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Given the threat of Veshnes' impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day. And yet, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Veshnes, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days left until day 100.
Troops, it's time to... It's day 95 of your service here at the Special Defense Unit. The curtain will soon rise on a new era.
I can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday.
Nozomi's in her room. Samino, are you okay? You didn't get up at all yesterday. I was worried. Let me share a message with you to motivate you a bit. This is from high school student Tomiyuki Suzuki from the complex. Soon it will be a year since I started dating my girlfriend. She's really important to me. We're so shocked to hear what's going on right now. We had no idea about any of it. Ever since the truth came out, it's been madness everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm so frustrated there's nothing I can do to help. It's all me and my girl ever talk about. You guys are the same age as us and you're fighting for your lives. Meanwhile, all we can do is support you from the sidelines. But I really do support you. I want to keep living and I want to live with my girlfriend. There's so much I want to talk to you guys about, so long as you make it back safely. When all this is over, my girlfriend and I would like to meet you all in person. Until then, please give it your all. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too. But there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi.
Huh?
Is Nozomi not coming?
Huh? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today.
That's fair enough. She's been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems what Dalshia said to us got to them. Man, how could it not? It'd be crazy not to care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but...
It's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live.
But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all those ugly Earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people.
I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist.
Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futuran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Veshness is gonna come kill us either way, so we just gotta knuckle up.
I know that. It's just...
If we're talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry. I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping up out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over. But you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Veshness will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. I know this is our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing ever nearer. So that means it's time to rest.
At ease, soldiers. About this morning. I feel terrible about all the torment you're going through. Yet humanity has nowhere else to rest its hopes than on you. You did great today, soldiers. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100.
Troops, a new morning is upon us! Start fresh and eager! You'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy. You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it. You can save mankind. You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet. You guys are their heroes. Don't forget, everyone is cheering you on.
Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Pardon me, we have a message from 32-year-old Yoko Uchida from the complex.
I have a 3-year-old daughter, and I'm expecting my second child in 2 months. I've been hospitalized due to a high risk of preterm labor, so I've had to leave my daughter with my husband. I want to see them so badly, but I also don't want to risk going into labor early. Ever since the announcement, it's been crazy outside. I try not to look out there much, because I don't want it to affect the baby. And maybe that kind of carelessness is what caused this situation in the first place. The way we've treated this like someone else's problem has foisted something awfully cruel onto all of you. I'm so truly sorry. But my family has no choice but to count on you. All we can do is give you our support. I'm sorry we were so ignorant of your situation, but please hold on a little bit longer. And please come back safely. You're part of my family too. Take care and give it your best.
Takumi, good morning.
Nozomi, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now that I've gotten some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me.
I see. That's good.
I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no, I really was just tired. You can rest easy.
It's entirely possible that could be the case, though. Last time Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But that day's already passed and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen. Not this time.
Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can't we use the poison trap from before? Worked on Dulcia. We all know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Veshness, too. But she must have seen how the battle played out. I doubt she'd fall for it so easily.
Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while I'd felt him nearby. Shion, you're here. I wanted to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay, you're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Veshness. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last. All the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends on day 100, Shion's life will. Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh, yeah, you did. My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see. So that's how you two are. I think he's jealous. What the hell is he acting all competitive for? Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory.
Indeed, you're quite right.
What?
We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course. But after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it.
You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory.
He's so happy, he's crying. Oh, Takemaru.
In the end, we'll always have our doubts. But we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending.
Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. I think he might. He's not exactly being subtle about it. Especially with all the times we went to the entrance hall. Hey, Takumi! All that. I think he's the only human that Eito truly loves. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast. Then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Guts and glory, huh? In the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again. We might still feel lost when the dust clears. But we'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Slowly
but surely, time is coming to an end.
At ease. Another day of get some shut-eye.
Oh, yeah. Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. It's time for the people of the satellite to be saved, and the people of Futurum to die. Not again. I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now.
A fine morning is upon us, soldiers. It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. A perfect morning to pray for humanity's great victory. Just 3 days left until day 100. Charge through the final futile struggles of these vile, barbaric invaders and lead the people of the complex into an age of happiness. Hey!
And by the way, good morning, Samino. Where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised, even after 97 days.
Hey!
What do you want? Well, I just got a message. Probably from Veshnes. A message? From her?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can y'all come to the war room? Yeah, okay. We'll be right there.
Hey!
Okay, don't keep me waiting. A message from Veshnes. What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I better go to the war room. Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough, stop, I really don't need to know. Is it true that Veshnes sent us a message?
Huh?
Yes, this morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Veshnes. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No.
It's been a long time since we last saw that feature.
After Sirai's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshnes, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What? What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
2 days? On day 99? That's when we'll have our final showdown with her. That's when all of this will come to an end.
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains. Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's gotta be screwing with us! That demonic bitch! Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off.
Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man.
More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. It put us in serious trouble. But there's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said we'd be writhing in despair? What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious.
Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right. I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us.
There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as... Now, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? Huh? I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Excuse me?
A pep rally? Have your circuits fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. You would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. Bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Vishnius will never have. A pep rally is just the thing to bring you guys closer than ever.
I agree.
Really, Hiroko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takemaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who you calling small? Aye, then it's pep rally time. Let's party!
They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all of my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at the school. Although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels.
Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time here? And for Sirai of all people to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, then it's settled.
Question now is, what do we do? We had a swim meet and a campfire already. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know, a festival! No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival. A festival? Yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before.
We had one last time. Of course, it's not like she'd remember that.
The festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up.
Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined, right inside our gym. Ooh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right. You can keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure. Thanks for handling it. Yeah, he wasn't here for that. We left Sirai to ready the prep we'd impulsively decided to hold. Or for the... whatever. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. There's 2 days left until Vashnes comes. If we're going to have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. Sirai's right that it's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. Okay.
At ease. Another day of... Get some shut up.
That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of the story is almost upon us. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my 97th day at Last Defense Academy. Man, we're getting a lot of typos. The hell are we doing, guys?
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us. Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you. I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym.
Ah, you finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshness is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Kako and Moko.
This will be my first festival. My heart is racing. I'll go on ahead. It's been a long time since I've been to a festival. When was the last time? Oh, right, my federation set up a wrestling stall as part of an event. We all went crazy and started using the place as a ring for an impromptu match. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but nah, we completely destroyed the stall that time, and it was a huge mess. Whoa, cool! You set all this up on such short notice?
It's our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion, too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Zuri.
I see. So this event isn't just to strengthen our unity. It's also for Shion. I better cut loose and try to have some fun, too. For Shion. Okay, then let's forget everything and party hard! Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? Gotta fight Veshness tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool, I can dig it. Come on, let's party!
Yeah, this looks fun. I've never seen stalls like this. And I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival.
Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic.
Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway.
I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? Thanks, Yukumo. It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Teppan grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately.
I'll help out too. But I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. You freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary to remember throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun.
You bet we will. Thus began our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool! Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great. Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here. I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling.
What does that have to do with the shooting game?
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec.
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music. So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ. Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Predictably, the song that came blasting out of the speakers was a melancholy folk song. Damn, dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit.
It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot.
So many memories have come and gone. Makes me think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go tell Gaku to change the song.
I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon. Especially now that we've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Huh? What do you have to say, Eito? Oh.
You said you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon. And weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey, Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Shion. The sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Veshness tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I wanted to say thank you now while I still can. Thank you? For what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade, the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us.
Just cutting onions, goddammit. It's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm gonna tell Marika to put on something more uplifting.
I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started.
You're right. There's still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by Sirai's selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow.
Oh, Takumi. I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun.
You didn't go back to your room.
I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze.
We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed.
Then why don't you get some air with me? It feels good.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll do that. We stood on the roof together, just as Nozomi said. There was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence, until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah, I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Hmm?
I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Hey, Takumi. Let's make sure we survive and get back home together.
Ah, this again?
When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives. On Shion's behalf, too. I'll make that happen. So...
Huh? Nozomi? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just got a little dizzy.
Her rejection symptoms. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm...
It was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but... It must be your rejection symptoms.
Why?
Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry. A little rest, and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow.
Stop it. Don't push yourself.
No. If I can't push myself now, then when?
Nozomi, no.
Takumi?
The last time, you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Veshness killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Karawa after all, and that Karawa never even existed. But you're the one who gave me that memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
Does that mean I won't be able to cheese the final boss with Nozomi? Fuck! I dropped Nozomi off, then finally went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Karawa. The girl I knew never existed at all. But Nozomi is real and I still want to protect her. To keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful. But that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. I guess I do. And then... At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcements starting the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited.
I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. Yo, Takumi, you look ready to fight. Then we ain't got nothing to worry about, huh? Hell yeah, let's give it everything we got. Soldiers, you're all here, is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kid or Fuji yet.
Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown?
Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest.
Why?
Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight.
Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things.
That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the Revive-O-Matic. Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time.
Huh?
I don't see Veshness on the monitor. She's still scoping us out? She's playing with us, drawing this shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last. Shion, I'm going to give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together, all of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room.
Sorry I'm late.
Nozomi, why are you here?
Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and...
No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too.
Takumi, how can we possibly refuse her after hearing that?
I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian to my Edge. Although Christian did a major heel turn, they split up later. No one freaking asked.
Hey!
Fine. There's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless.
I won't. And I don't intend to hold us back either.
Great. Now we're really all here. So let's try this again.
This is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
Thanks, Eito.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques! I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world!
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all, and to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
I fucking hope it's not cursed for her. I really don't want to come this far just to have her die at the finish line again. Okay, we got all 4 areas.
Just what you'd expect from the last battle! Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops! Oh, what a pain!
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right! We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
Alright.
I don't want to fight! Let's do this!
I don't want to die!
I don't want to kill!
Why am I fighting?
Why do I have to die?
Make it stop!
Alright. Let me rest in peace.
I'm ready, whatever.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Die! How unsatisfying.
I'm taking the wheel! Let's roll! Ready when you have this! We did it!
Bring it on!
It's my turn! Boom! I'm gassed out!
Let's give it to him.
I'm taking the wheel!
Let's see.
I'm ready! Leave it to me!
If I...
I'm all set. Try
Yeah, there we go.
dodge this.
Good job, Kako.
I can't move.
Okay, okay. Ha! Oh, good. Try this on the size. Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge. Why do I have to die? I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I'll just use Ato's special here.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a lot.
Ready whenever. Take this!
It's 4 waves.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way. Ready when you watch out. Let's leave it to me. Let's roll.
I'm good to go. How about this? Let's get to the killing.
Leave it to me.
say when.
I can't wait. This'll stop them in their tracks. My turn!
Okay, reinforcements, that's fine though. Oh, that's not fine.
I've got this.
One last strike!
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. This hurts.
Actually, no reinforcement showed up on that side this turn.
Ready when you are. Out of the way! Wait, I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Take this! Locked and loaded.
Oh, great. Okay, so they just show up in different areas.
My turn. How's this? Ready whenever. Take this! Broken. Time for battle. Out of my way.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down the ranges. All well and good. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. Ha! Okay. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
Okay. Not bad for wave 1.
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, Veshnes!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore.
We'll need to beat Veshnes to make that happen. But where is she?
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. Oh. There I saw Veshnes calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people. Unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god.
They very much were not.
They were happy to serve me.
I recall one of them calling, well, a lot of them calling you a crazy bitch.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
right, her soldiers.
Wicked invaders! Revenge your evil ways before your new god!
Oh, we have to fight the boss. Okay, like, come on. That doesn't seem very fair. Guessing the goal is just to hurt her a bit, see what happens. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to use that poison if it'll work. Real quick, I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, what the fuck are we doing here?
Ready when you are.
I think we're doing this.
One last strike!
I want to take out these gold fucks as soon as we can.
Take care of the rest.
I got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
Let's do this.
One last strike!
I'm ready whenever.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken's time for battle. Take this.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! We better get moving. Ha! Oh, well, I'm ready whenever. Here we go! I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Tag me in! And stay down! It's my turn! Hoo-yah! Moko wins again! I'm good whenever! Out of the way! Locked and loaded! Take this! Ready when you
I should use an attack potion.
We did it! Leave it to me. How's this?
All good.
So tired.
Try this on your size. I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Here goes. Try this on your size. Huh? Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Thanks. Say when. Take care. Here we go.
Oh, more enemies. Fuck you.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer. The same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
Okay, defeat all enemies except Veshness. Fine with me.
My turn. That's it. All right.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. I guess I'm up. This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. I'm ready. Here goes. I'm all set. Taking the shot. So tired.
I think showed up over there so I can hold off on that.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this. Time for battle. How's this? My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Locked and loaded.
Hauling ass! Rev it up! Oh yeah!
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Ready when you...
I guess so.
Let's keep it up.
Let's go. Not bad.
It is smart.
I can't
to do
wait.
that.
Experiment time.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, sorry.
I think those are the last enemies we're gonna have to fight. So I don't see any new reinforcements here.
Let's do this. Yeah! Got it. Good to go. That's it.
Let me handle it. Let him loose. Let's freaking go. Mow him down. Yes. I'll go if you can stay. Okay, okay. What a nuisance. My best won't be much, but I don't want to burden you.
Okay. Wave 3.
Damn! All that smack talk, and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? Then I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within you. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
Uh-oh. Oh, she can do the same thing we can.
Were those undying flames?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me, the main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I'll allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you need some time to recover from that.
Oh boy. Veshness gave us time to be revived and even transformed back to her regular self. Then, after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
She wants to drain us, too.
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Ema.
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic.
She's gonna attack the artificial satellite, right?
My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin. Huh?
Oh boy.
Time for the main event. Watch closely. What is that?
Uh-oh.
Is that a missile?
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending.
Well, shit. Well, there goes the artificial satellite.
A direct hit! Wonderful! What a great success! I have destroyed the Wicked Invader's ship! They're all dead.
All dead?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
The whole thing?
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Annihilated? They're all dead. All of them. Humanity is gone.
No, that's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that?
No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster. You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Sirei, any contact? Can you reach anyone?
Yeah, I like Veshness's VA a lot. She's really good.
Sirei? Why? Why would you do this?
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you! This is the true thrill of war! You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories, all of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
We never had anything to begin with.
Did you say something?
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect.
Protecting humanity is more of an afterthought.
What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you, end this war, and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined.
Shion.
But I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Annihilate enemy boss. Shion's attack comes first. Will weaken Veshness with the energy stored up.
Say when.
Everyone, thank you for everything.
Yeah. Oh.
Such power! I can't move!
Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it.
Hit Veshness with the poison trap.
And good to go.
You invader scum!
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
All right.
I will destroy.
I mean, of course he doesn't.
Aggravating school. I will take the power of the Second Coming.
I mean, he was never going to. The only thing he actually cares about is us. In his own weird way of showing it, he does genuinely care for his friends. Just not humanity.
I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
Alright, Veshness. You just stay right there. Thank you. Oh, and no shield. Oh, you're too kind. You're way too kind. Oh shit, I lost all my fucking voltage.
I guess I'm up.
Alright, fine.
Leave them alone.
Right, because I had to use Shion's attack. That's why I lost all my fucking voltage.
I'm through with you.
Okay, we can hit her with a couple of
Serves you right.
attacks here.
Full throttle. Heads up. Ugh. Can't slow me down. I'll smoke 'em.
I used the wrong fucking thing again.
It's up to you from here.
I hate that I always fucking do that. At least it was the beginning of the wave, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, let's get that attack boosted as much as we can, Takumi.
Here goes. Yep. Ah! That was too close for comfort. I'm through with you. Serves you right.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up. I'm hanging in there. I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
We better get moving. I hope no one minds. Wah! I can keep going. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Okay.
Let's go.
One last strike.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Thanks, dude. I've got it. Say when.
One last strike.
Oh, you know what I should have done too? I should use an attack potion.
Time for action.
totally forgot to do
Ready
that.
when you are. Time to use it. Here we go.
One last strike!
I will become God. God, I tell you, my superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
Take care of the rest.
Time to move. I'll put this. Ugh, hardly as I can still fight. Not yet. Right here. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
They're taking out most of the big ones.
I'll do my best. I'm ready. Leave it to me.
I wouldn't be able to kill anyone with her anyway. You know what I could do instead?
Prepped and ready.
I'll just get some extra damage off on her.
Here you go. Ow!
I'm prepped and ready. I got you.
Thanks for that.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Thanks, dude.
This is bad, right?
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
I've got this.
Oh, we got this.
I cannot be defeated. A being as great as me can't lose.
Well, about that. Oh, she got an attack boost. Oh, she has 4 attack now. It doesn't fucking matter, bitch. You're dead.
Let's go.
Fuck you.
One last strike!
How could I lose?
I'll be right back.
21 damage. Here we go.
Invaders. Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Ooh. I'm surprised they didn't just give that to Takumi. Where's Searay? No sign of him.
He always said he only worked to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity's gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal.
He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure.
But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them.
That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens.
That's right.
Damn that Veshness! She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end! I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species. Not her. We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with.
What the hell is this happening? What have we even been fighting for?
We'd won our battle against Veshness. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. But we were all deep in despair. How could we not be?
Eita really said it should have been me.
The artificial satellite was destroyed and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now, we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory.
What do we do now? Who knows? What about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without Sirai?
Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough that they'd kill us without question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshness did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshness.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard enough to even stay standing.
Are you okay?
I'm so tired my ability to think has been compromised. Although I've always been dumb and slow in the head.
Then let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course. As you wish, team leader. Let's call it a day and regroup in the morning.
I'm going to eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably best not to flee into outer space on an empty stomach.
I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode in the escape pod.
I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep.
Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion.
We've gotten so close, but now we'll never see Shion again. And tomorrow it's goodbye forever. I can't help but wonder what Shion was feeling through all of this. Even if our memories aren't real, at least we have a past we can call our own. I guess in the end, we're not that different from him. We were created from his genetic material, after all. That makes me wish all the more that we had more time with him.
So far as I can tell, there's a program that automatically launches attack mode on day 100. The defense system's programming won't let this configuration be overwritten. The power source of the school appears to be the undying flames in the defense room, but once attack mode is activated, parts of it will switch to a backup generator. Then, shortly after attack mode is engaged, the escape pod will be deployed into the schoolyard. That process is also entirely automated, of course. Attack mode. I'm curious what that'll be like. I just gotta go to the roof myself. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor.
Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Takumi, huh? Looks like I collapsed again.
Is it your rejection symptoms?
Yeah, seems like it. But they're different from usual.
Different how?
The power of the cryptoglobin is fading bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body.
Leaving your body? What's going to happen to you?
Don't worry. I'm not going to die. It's just when my cryptoglobin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore.
Right. I guess that won't be a problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore.
Yes. I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end.
Here, give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get in the escape pod. Just rest up until then.
But what are we going to do?
About what?
Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that?
It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves, so don't worry. Get some rest.
Okay, Takumi. If you say so.
After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own. I know what I have to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I'd made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow I'd tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea how they'd react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
I lay down in the bed, holding my resolve close to my heart. And I drifted off to sleep. That was how I spent my last night at Last Defense Academy. And then...
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy. At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Even as I awoke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Okay, off to the cafeteria. I need to talk with everyone. Just as we promised when we parted ways yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. Got some final words for us?
Come on, man. What's on your mind?
Everyone's faces were gloomy, and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural.
Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. She's still asleep? I'll go get her.
No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now.
Oh? Rejection symptoms again?
Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, seems that way. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing.
By the way, is Sirai not here either? Is he really gone?
I couldn't find him anywhere. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. I guess I better get started. Everybody, I'm going to get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Yeah.
Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it. But isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated.
I searched around on the war room computer and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it.
Damn, we got 2? That's crazy. Or did you guys not see that one? Oh, you did? Okay. Well, it's gone now. I don't know why it's still here in my chat. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power.
Destroy it? Us?
If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Ato destroyed the machine. And then when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack.
But what good's that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know? Even if Vashness is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them.
Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
Bro!
But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter.
Hiruko.
I agree this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen. For the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love.
Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration.
Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right. I'll help too.
If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. Looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades united in mind and heart.
Huh? We are? For serious? Fine. Guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows? Maybe if we talk to the Futurans after we save them, things will just fall into place.
Oh, I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war.
Hey, I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now.
At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful, given the situation.
Sorry I'm late, folks.
Hey, Sirei.
Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far!
Your commander is over.
Your commander is overcome with emotion.
Sirei, what are you here for? Why now? Huh? What am I here for? I want to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all. The one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode. When that happens, we'll be parting ways. Oh, right, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy-like.
Sirei, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we want to stop.
Stop? Oh, right, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Relieved?
Yes, I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them?
Pack them right into this luscious bot of mine.
You can fit them in there? Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kind of, like, really need it.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, jack off, or I'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know. Now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary anymore either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Why, you... Come on, Sirai, isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please, abort the mission. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants, after all. Huh? We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who is there left to fight for?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. I'm not ready to die.
Please, you have to win this. You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity. All for the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge. A grudge held by a species wiped out in war.
Sirai, stop it already. Humanity can't want this.
That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. We're not getting through to him at all. Guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out.
They probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place.
Now what? Looks like we ain't gonna get anywhere with words.
Hey!
We can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. Then we're just going to have to take them back from Sirai somehow.
But if we defy Sirai... Wait, Yukumu yanked the bomb out of his body, right?
About that, Sirai made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. Man, you suck! We ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard.
But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else.
We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. We've already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what Sirai says. As long as the Revive-O-Matic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. But can we really continue this mission? When all the Futurans are dead, what's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? We're defying Sirai.
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
Are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who were important to us and all those memories. We've lost mankind who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. I can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right. This war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there, hmm? You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
What? Eliminate us? Is he planning on detonating all our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was... Let's fucking go, Nozomi!
I won't let you hurt my friends anymore! Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Sirei, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
You cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop Last Defense Academy.
We can, and we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission
is the will of humanity. The voices of all humanity are speaking.
I'm sorry!
You have to win!
Please? Don't let them keep going!
Fight the enemy! For humanity! Live on! Live on! For humanity!
Fight! Live!
Kill!
Fight!
Kill!
Kill! Fight! Live!
Kill!
Kill! Enough!
Another explosion. And after that, Sirei stopped moving and fell silent. Her breath's ragged, Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud.
Yeah.
Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt the burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up!
It's okay. It'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me.
That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then that strange music began to play through the speakers. Ooh, we gotta move now.
What the heck is that?
I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
We need to hurry.
Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going to happen now?
Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that?
Huh?
It's mechanical. Something's running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
Got 5 minutes.
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
It really is the beginning of the end. Yeah, after this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
We can't have that, can we? We better hurry to the defense room.
Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack.
That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Nozomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens.
What?
To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, no, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you.
That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 550 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from Sire.
Hell yeah, our infusers! Can't bust up that defense room without them.
Barf, the idea that was inside of him makes me sick.
This is no time for snark, Ema. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. Love you lots, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl.
Cat's fucking with the door. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room one after another. I better get going too.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
It's not letting me fast travel. It's on the other side. Keep taking the wrong hallways. Third floor. I'm stupid.
Takumi, look at that.
The undying flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode? Or perhaps...
It might be Shion. He knows we're here.
He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us, after all.
But we can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside.
We'll have to break it ourselves, then. I never imagined we'd have to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time.
Not even my premonitions could have told me that.
Okay, people, let's get this started. Or should I say, finished.
Yeah, here we go, everybody!
We summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche.
What is this place?
This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this?
Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit.
But it's not your first time here, right, Takumi?
Yeah, this was the last place we visited in my future.
That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding. That's some cruel irony.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, All defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Intercept system, huh? The intercept system. Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break that machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Shion in there? That means...
Oh.
Intruders detected in the
Yep.
defense room. Activating intercept system.
Huh?
Repeat. Intruders detected in
Well,
the
well.
defense room. Activating intercept system.
What in the fuck?
Shion.
Oh.
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
Shion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
We're gonna have to get through him to destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Shion?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Shion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore.
Right.
If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything. But I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
What?
As team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make too. I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me.
Thanks, man.
I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
Yeah.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive, I forgot what I'm all about. If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again. And I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that. I'll do what I can to stop it. Even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong!
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end, to protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war. But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
Oh, what a crazy bastard. Aw, we were created to fight in this war. We're entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all the decisions we've made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, just ones that had been made for us. But we could proudly say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Darumi, Kyoshika, Kurara, Eva, and for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
Alright. The device is protected by undying flames. You cannot get near it. Destroy the missiles first and stop the final attack. You cannot use last resorts in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. Straw missiles destroy central device. Ooh. Oh, like that.
Ready whenever.
I guess I'm up.
Ha! God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try.
My turn.
Let's do this!
Take this!
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out!
Full throttle!
I'll show you what's up.
I guess it's my turn.
How are we supposed to do this?
Good to go. Yeah! Let's go. Take this!
That's one.
I'm ready whenever. We better get... Let's try this. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
That's two.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
Yeah, I think we do. This is fucking crazy.
I really am.
Oh, there goes Shoma.
I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of. After killing Ava, it wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava. I'm just so sorry.
God damn it. Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember? You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Oh.
Exactly. You must do this.
You're right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it. So we can end this war.
You can now use LB to absorb Cryptoglobin. It can be used by moving Takumi near an ally with 0 HP. Carry on the will of your fallen comrades. Holy shit.
Say when. This should do it. Good to go. Say when. Time to use it. Here we go.
Absorb Cryptoglobin has greatly improved Takumi's abilities. His abilities will continue to improve with each use of Absorb Cryptoglobin. Use the power you've received from your allies to stop the missiles from launching. Whoa.
I've got this. Here. Let's do this.
So that's how we're supposed to do this.
I've got this.
Time to move.
I'll do my best! Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I lost too much blood. I was careless. Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die, but simply couldn't. Now, finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
I'm trash. Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life. But the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
Here we go. Take that! Good to go. There! My turn. Say when.
Oh, not close enough.
I've got this. There.
We need to regroup.
We have to keep it together.
I got sloppy.
Here we go. Take this. Ready when you are. Here we go.
I didn't realize there was range on this.
That's it. Let's go. Ha! Let's do this. Take this.
Well, this could be trouble. I'm sorry, Kako. I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life, or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too.
Bro, you could say literally anything else right now.
I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
I can't go on. I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary.
Can't end like this. Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
Eito.
Good to go. Harder. Let's go. There.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Let's go. Here. Let's do this. Good to go. I've got this. Yeah!
Oh, Tsubasa.
This is the end.
I don't think it's possible.
There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
Well, this isn't good. I'm not down for the count yet.
Say when. Here.
That's all the missiles destroyed, no? That's all the missiles. I think I have to fight the monsters now.
Here we go. Yeah! Ready when you are. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
We're in serious trouble here. Let him loose! I can still go on. Let's get to the killing.
Not yet.
Oh. So I'll get a power boost. Oh, yeah.
Ends here. I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on forever. My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
Yes, this is it. Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life without ever needing to kill anyone.
Damn it, I'm still stunned.
Damn, this is tough. That's what I'm talking about! We're in... Get the hell out of my way! Damn.
Just do what you can, Gaku.
This is bad. Mow him down! I can still... Hey! You gotta be kidding.
Ouch! No! I don't want to die!
What a crappy life! I never got to enjoy it even a little bit! What a joke! What was I even born for?
I've got this.
Here!
Say when.
Yeah!
Here we go.
Take this!
Say when.
Here!
Ready when you are.
I'm alone now. All by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war.
Oh, so everyone needed to die.
Let's go.
In order for that to appear.
Let's do this.
This is the end!
I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me!
Oh, it's a parallel of the time when she died.
Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
Powers of the Cryptoglobin fell into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Then, after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
Man. Futurians.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes
I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
Oh, it got me too. Fuck. Well, it's another ending. Oh man. Oh, and we get the... Yeah. The credits unveiled. So who was the English VA for Veshness? Ashley Haddad. She did a great job. Oh, all of them are getting cleared now. So we just get to see the names of all the routes now. Interesting they're doing this now. Oh, man. Whew, what a fucking route, man. That ending was so sad. I believe so. There should be. Like I said, that one ending that I'm aiming for. So I don't know exactly what the route entails. But what I can tell you is that the name of the ending is all 17 of us. So I'm holding on to some kind of any kind of hope that it's at least a good ending. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, you did. Well, I mean, this isn't the first ending that we've gotten. This is technically our 4th ending, so. Oh man. So is that now 4 out of 100? Oh, brother. Again, I'm probably not going to do all 100 immediately. Like, I definitely want to take my time with this. I do want to try to at least get as close as I can to that ending, though. No, I have a guide. I have a guide that I can use. So I know what I need to do. But before I get into the required stuff, I want to finish off the other route I started before, which is the killing game route. So we're going to go back there, going to finish that one, then we're going to do the required routes that I need to do, which I believe are, what is it? Slasher, Mystery, and I think Box of Blessings, or I think Box of Calamity is the one I need to do. I don't remember. Because there's like some specific... I think I need 2 endings on Box of Calamity, 2 endings on Slasher, and then 1 ending on Mystery in order to unlock, or to clear the story locks on Steady Fundamental Route. Yeah, I got the guide covered. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the offer, though. I really do appreciate it. Man. And every ending we've gotten so far has been pretty bittersweet. Last Defense Academy, second scenario. Farewell, Last Defense Academy. All right. Yeah, I think it's 30... Yeah, let me look, because I have the guide right here on my phone. So let me... You know, if the website actually wants to help me here. So, where is this? Where is this? Steady Fundamental. Here we go. So, we need 34, 36, 72, 76, and 100. We need 5 endings. 2 of them are from Slasher. 2 of them are from... I'm trying to see 30s. That should be... Oh, Box of Blessings. Okay. Okay, so Slasher, Box of Blessings, and Mystery we need to do. But like I said, first we're going to delve back into Killing Game route and finish that one off first. Just because, you know, I had it started already, and I do want to see that one through to the end. I was thinking about jumping into it today. However, I think I'm probably just going to end off here for today. Because I don't feel like jumping into it again right now. Oh, man. What a fucking ending. That end sequence was really fucking good, though. Absorbing your fallen comrades to stop the attack. It was great. And I do love that I found the secret to cheesing every boss fight now. Just so long as I have Nozomi and Takumi. That's all those are really the only units you need. Yeah. Yeah, that was a real much worse ending. However, in Takumi's eyes, it was a better ending for him because he was able to save Nozomi. That's all he cared about. The world, like, the situation is much worse than it was in the first route, or in the prologue route, but Nozomi's alive. Again, we'll have to start tearing our way through some of the other routes before we get to something that might seem palatable for us. So, yeah, of course, you know, the main reason why I started doing this route was because on Killing Game route, there's no free time. I couldn't upgrade any of my shit. So that's why I wanted to come back and do this. Or do another route instead. But now we can pick up where we left off on the Killing Game route. And that one, I feel like it should go faster just because we don't have any free time on that route. That's what I think, at least. So let me see. So Killing Game, Route 20. So where are we? So... Huh. Okay. We're actually pretty decently far into it. Because out of the couple of choices we made... Yes, they do stay. No matter what upgrades you make at any point in the game, so long as you make them in the game and save, you can just go on the flowchart, and it'll give you that, and you can carry that progress over. So we don't need to worry about that. Because yeah, just looking at the list here of choices we have left on the Killing Game route, because I'm probably going to skip all of the optional endings. I could just go back later and do those from the choices. What do we have? We have... Well, we're on one of them already, so I won't count that. 1, 2, 3... 4 endings, or 4 choices. And like I said, that one is going a lot faster because there's no free time. So I think that should be not as long as this. You know, I do want to look at the gallery again. You know, I didn't check. Oh, there it is. You know, I probably shouldn't do that on stream, because I think my stream's just gonna get... I think the video's gonna get claimed again. Either this part's gonna get muted, or whenever I upload the VOD to YouTube, it's gonna get fucking copyright claimed. So maybe I shouldn't play Rumble as much as I want to listen to Rumble. Let's see. Instead, I will turn on a different song. There it is. Alright. See, I'm not sure exactly how the other routes are going to play out, but for now, we'll stick with Killing Game. Then we'll do the other 3 routes we need, and then try jumping into Steady Fundamentals after we get all the endings we need. Well, we'll find out when we get there, but that's not going to be anytime soon, honestly. Because I want to at least try to, get that, 17 of Us ending before the Switch 2 launches. Because the day that comes out, I need to start recording, Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. So that's a little over 2 weeks from now. I think I should be, maybe not okay, but let's see. Because I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, just because I've been doing this a lot, and I want just a day's reprieve. Also, tomorrow in FGO, the new Ordeal Call 1 comes out, so I want to try playing that a bit. So, let's say I take a Monday off each week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 days of streaming. I don't know if we're going to finish everything I want to do in time. However, I'm thinking when I'm recording Rune Factory, I'll probably take breaks on the weekends so I can stream this. I mean, I'm going to need time to edit the episodes anyway, so I think that should be okay. Yeah, because then we'll just continue it on the weekends when I can go longer. I think that should be fine. Because I don't see any problem with taking this game slow. I mean, that's even what Kodaka recommends. Don't blitz through this game, because it's a lot of content. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of interesting route splits in this game. Like that triple sacrifice option we had on this route. If we had chosen to... because I'll spoil it. If we had chosen to sacrifice Takemaru instead, we would have gone on the Cult of Takumi route, which is from what I've seen, one hell of a fucking route to explore. And then, looking at the guide here, if we had sacrificed Tsubasa, we would have been on the Veshness route. So that would have been kind of interesting. Ugh, okay. I think I'll end things off here then. Yeah. Dude, so many things are Yugamu's fault. Yugamu and his fucking freaky ass drugs. Among other things that he does. I'm looking forward to getting some more of him in the killing game route. Him and Tsubasa. Because I knew Tsubasa has a pretty big part in that one too. And Darumi. Since we got to see, like, almost nothing of Darumi in this route. Because she died so early on. But yeah. Alright. I'll end things off here for today. Like I said, I'm taking tomorrow off so I can do some other stuff. But we'll pick up again on Tuesday. Yeah, I feel bad about that too. I really wish Darumi got a little bit more, but I mean, at least I'll be doing one of them, so. And I'll probably end up doing Retsnon at some point. Like I said, I'm probably going to end up streaming this game for quite some time. Like, way later on down the line. Because I really do want to take my time with this one. I don't feel a need to just blitz through everything. So I see this going on for quite some time. This might actually just be a weekend thing. Because I'm thinking when I start recording Rune Factory, there is a bunch of other stuff too coming out that I'm going to want to do as well. So I'm probably just going to make this like weekend streams, honestly. And I think that's perfectly fine, because those are the times I can go the longest, and this is a game that demands a lot of time, really. Well, since the presentation for the, because they're doing the Chaldea satellite program in, like, almost half an hour. So I'm assuming that means Ordeal Call 1 is going to drop tomorrow. Because usually the day after those programs is when the event or story chapter goes live. So I'm assuming that tomorrow will be when the Ordeal Call 1 servants start coming out. Because I think we get what? We get Bhima and Duryodhana. And then next Monday we'll get Durga and... well, we'll get Durga. Because it'll just be Duryodhana on Raid Up again. You know, funnily enough, I don't think I'm actually going to roll for Bhima. I think I'm just going to roll for Durga when she comes out next week. I don't know about worth, but I just want Durga. I kind of have a collection of Sakura faces going on, so... You know. I kind of want Durga for that reason. I mean, hell... I might even just use Bhima as my Destiny Order summon during Anniversary. Because, I mean, maybe aside from Ryoma Lancer, I can't think of another Lancer I want to put on the Destiny Order. So it's like, hey, I'll have someone to put on my Lancer slot at least. Because I've been thinking about who I want to do for Destiny Order on some people. Shiva Shira would be so fucking cool. I would love to see that. Because I think I only know 2 slots I want to fill on my Destiny Order. I know I want Bhima in the Lancer slot. Well, either Bhima or Ryoma on the Lancer slot. Depends how much I jive with Bhima during the story. And then I'm definitely doing Izuno no Okuni for my caster slot. Because after seeing her in a couple events, it's like, yeah, I really regret not rolling for her when she came out. I like her a lot. That White Day event did wonders for her. I am so ready for Mash Paladin. Dude, Mash Paladin looks so fucking cool. Switching between two noble phantasms. Fucking, you got Lord Caldeus coming back. Oh, it's peak. Mash is the best. I mean, what can I say? Yeah, because I think, too, we're going to start getting her servant coins when that happens as well. Yeah, because there's repeatable quests you can do for them. When the time comes, I might try 120ing Mash, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Mash Paladin is insane. I'm really looking forward to Ordeal Call 4. And I'm definitely thinking, I mean, it's probably not much of a guess at this point. Anniversary Servant for 10th Anniversary is 100% going to be Galahad. It's just going to be Galahad this year. Like, I don't think there's any question about that. Yeah, it's a shame she's still on MP5. Maybe something when we go to the, when we go to Caldeus. Maybe we'll get something that we can NP5 her with. And that reminds me, too, there's still the last fragment of You Olga Marie out there, too. I'm sure that'll happen way before we make our journey to Antarctica. Because I think I remember from what I saw of Ordeal Call 4 too, Kirei is still alive. So we're definitely going to have our final showdown with him in Singularity F. Which is going to be one hell of a final destination for us to go to. I'm really wondering who we're going to end up seeing in Singularity F, aside from Kotomine. Yeah, that is true. I think Dante says that. Fujimaru could be one of the strongest Avengers if he gave into his hatred. I'm kind of looking forward to Ordeal Call 2 because I want to roll for Marie Alter. And, I don't know if I'll roll for the new Dantes. It would be cool, though, because he does look really awesome. 'Cause I think he's just the same Dantes, but single target. I mean, there are obviously some changes, but for the most part. And then whatever the hell we're doing, then Ordeal Call 3. Dante's 2 is broken. Oh, don't tell me that. You gonna make me want to roll for him? Oh yeah, because we also get the new Hassan then, too. Hassan of the Shining Star. I completely forgot about him. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to doing the Ordeal Call stuff. And I'm especially looking forward to playing through Ordeal Call 1 when it comes out. Because the bosses, I don't think are going to pose much problem for me and my level 120 NP5 10-10-10 Draco. Because I think most of the classes in that are most of the bosses in that are in the night classes. I think the only alter ego we end up, from what I remember seeing, I think like the only major alter ego boss we end up fighting is just Kali at the end. So I'm pretty well prepared. God, I love having Draco. She's so good, man. Yeah, they really are just going all out with the new servants on Ordeal Call. I don't know if I'm gonna roll for Seal when she comes out. I'm definitely rolling for BB Dubai though. Like, I'm honestly trying to think who I want to roll for during next year's summer. Because I know this year I probably want every character coming out except for Chloe. Like, I couldn't really give a shit about Chloe. I do want Suzuka. I want Castoria, Zerker. I want Morgan. I 100% want Morgan. I want the Fairy Knights, obviously. So that's something else I'll have to get. I mean, I don't plan on going crazy with anyone. Like, I'm not gonna try MP5ing anyone again anytime soon. Like, I'll be happy with just one copy from now on. Because I think the next servant I might want to try NP5ing is, honestly, Spacer Eshkigal. Yeah, that's fair. I actually don't know that much about her, because I haven't actually looked up that much about her. It's pretty cool in Damn Near Immortal. Alright. So I think I'm going to log off now. Thank you all so much for joining me during this. Really appreciate it. As I said before, I'll be taking tomorrow off. So I will see you guys on Tuesday when we get back into the killing game route. Should be fun seeing more of that freak Yugamo, as well as my sweet Tsubasa. So yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday. Have a good rest of your night, or day, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. I'll see you all then. Bye, everyone.